Okay, what up, ladies and gents? It's your favorite Asian robot right here. Hopefully, your favorite official content creator. Technically for this game, but you know. All right, that's always my intro, so I always say it. How's everybody doing today? And I hope you're all having a good Monday. I know Mondays are rarely good, but I hope I'm here to make it better for you guys. For those that are still on Sunday, please enjoy the last of your Sunday. We'll be going live on TikTok. Okay, that's clear. I need to close my door apparently, and then I will let my own Discord know that I'm live. Then I'll tweet, and we're good to go. So, welcome to the show. Quieter in what sense? The only thing that's quieter is that I'm not focusing on screen. Hello, Rena. Austin, welcome. Okay. Start with the usual. Posted. And then time to tweet. Okay. We're looking good on all fronts. Give me one teeny tiny second. Okay, grand. We Gucci. Hello, Ruby. You missed out yesterday. It was a pretty fun stream, I gotta admit that. Okay. Now that we're good to go, let's begin. I'm not gonna waste time. Let me just check on my air conditioning. Okay, air conditioning's perfect. Let's get the so-called storyline done. Oh. You can't really hear me. The volume is quieter. Okay, there should be nothing wrong with the microphone, but I will adjust things. Give me a moment. That's weird. Okay, the microphone is still the same. I'm not quite sure what's going on here, but are you guys able to hear me now? Because I'm pretty sure the microphone is as loud as it should be. In fact, it's going into the red volume already, which is not very good. Yeah, I don't want it to be going into the red, if possible, so I don't know what actually happened, but it seemed like the motive mix for this Shure microphone is going nutty, so not quite sure what happened there, but okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let the software update, and then because I didn't know that you had to turn on motive mix, and I haven't had to do it multiple times before, so let me know if it's too loud or whatever, because I think it's probably better if we adjust accordingly, because that's so strange. I have never had this problem at all. But if ever you hear my microphone and you think it's quieter, feel free to let me know. But anyway, like I was saying, Ruby, you missed out yesterday. Yesterday we had some great conversations. Hey, Sir Tommy, what's up? Okay, if I'm good now, that's fine. I'm just going to get the motive mix. Maybe it's because they adjusted things. So, okay, yes. Done. All right, my motive mix is still the same, I reckon. Yep, my gain is still correct. Everything is fine. So now let me just check it from OBS. Yeah. It's okay. Just let me know if it's too loud. Okay, so my volume now is just barely pressing the red zone, which I don't really like it to do, but let me know if this is good enough. If you ever need it louder as the game plays, then just let me know. Because it should be fine otherwise. Enjoy your lunch break and enjoy playing Last Epoch on your lunch break, Sir Tommy. Yeah, I know. Just keep an eye on things, and if ever you guys need it a bit louder or whatever, there's not much room to make it louder, but if you guys need to make it quieter or whatever, let me know. Because just yesterday, everything was fine, so something probably updated today that caused the issue. Okay, sounds good, Ruby. In that case, I'm proud to be on your big screen. Let's begin. Also today, let's see how long it takes before Mystic Dove actually shows up. I know for a fact that she is playing Last Epoch right now. So she is basically ditching us to game. So I'm gonna wait until she eventually shows up, so I can bully her immediately for not being here right at the start, you know? Because she was busy playing. What do you mean, poor Mystic? She deserves it, alright? Mystic must be bullied at all times, okay? This is how life works. Life is not allowed to work in any other way, shape, or form. Yep, you did. Absolutely, 110%. You 100% copped crap for not being here yesterday. Oh darn, she showed up. She showed up already. No. I was just saying, Mystic. You know, I was just saying we were gonna bully you like hell for not showing up like immediately. You know, to help with sound check and all those issues. So I was just waiting for you to finally show up and be all like, okay, so now she's here. I get to bully her straight away. You know, I swear I wasn't doing anything bad. You know, I was just preparing to bully you effectively. Okay, so we were ready for that. I know, right? She's actually here early. Damn. Well, okay then. Well, okay. Now, the question, Mystic, is why were you not here right at the start of stream? Why were you not here immediately as soon as stream started? That is the question I have for you. Okay. You must be here at all times. All times. Okay. All of them. Because you're busy? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Okay, sure. I'll tell you what she's busy with. I'm gonna tell you right now. Okay? She is busy playing Last Epoch. That's what she's busy doing. Busy. I tell you, how dare you be busy? There's no such thing as being busy. There is only, you must be here. Okay, as soon as I hit my stream, as soon as I hit stream start, okay, you are expected to show up immediately and be all like, yes, I am here now. I am sorry. I apologize for my existence. Okay, if you don't do that, then I will be immediately crushed. And then I will be sad. And then when I'm sad, you will be sad as well. Okay, do I need this? 40. Okay, let's go. I know you'd never say that, but, you know. If I don't at least, you know, bully you a little bit, then today is not complete. I am almost 300 million% certain that you would never say 95% of the things that I say you would say. But it's okay. You know I value your company. How you doing? How much progress did you actually make on this game? And how many hours did you put in? I think at this point, my dear friend, you have put in far more hours than I have.
Yes.
So I know your addiction is 100% real. You cast your streams, you cast my streams from your phone to your Xbox to your other TV. Okay, fair enough. I mean, that seems like an interesting way of rerouting things. Your endgame, nice. So what, you finished your first monolith already? Or are you just bumming around the first monolith like me? Oh, damn, I can't go past that barrier? You're working on it? Nah, everybody gets to the first mono, so don't worry too much about it. Sir Tommy, don't even worry about who's far ahead. I am far behind Mystic Dove, I tell you. This Mystic Dove, you know, maximum going at it hard. She just going in and just blasting. This girl is so addicted, all right, you know.
What brings you here?
I tell you, in the rankings of her mind, all right, there's friendship with Sid, all right, which is right at the bottom, and then now there's just Last Epoch at the top. Judging by how much I've seen you play this game, I swear, it's like I can tell my personal ranking now. It's like, you know. Oh Lord, it's very amusing. You got must play Last Epoch as the top priority. Then you got friendship like right down the bottom somewhere there, close to dirt. Yeah, first monolith is not too difficult, but also, like I said, depends on build, depends on how much you're playing and stuff like that. You play enough, you will get there. It's not bad. Okay, Echo conquered. Like right now, I'm about to clear this one. Then I'll keep going down the right-hand side as I always do.
Yes.
And get all the blessings. And eventually we just keep rolling and getting all the blessings in this game. Okay, next is the Dark Ascent. Let's go. Alright. Let's carry on. Hey, Lewis, good to see you. Isle of Storm is not too far away, man. Isle of Storm is already close to the end. And once you're around there, right, if your build is semi-decent, you should have no troubles. You should just be able to, like, blast through for the most part.
Easy. Too easy.
Like I said, the game is pretty respectable for the time that you actually spend. Armor shred duration's alright. For me personally, I can't wait to finish off this rogue, get to the true endgame monolith, and then after clearing the first one, then I'm going to try out another class.
Not happy.
Whiff of despair. Make sure you save up your glyphs of despair. They will be very, very needed for your super endgame crafting if you decide to go down that path. Okay, clear. Now I gotta finish the last storyline here.
Yes.
So each monolith, remember that it has its own storyline. Clear that storyline, you get to move on to the next. Well, each instance of the monolith has its own storyline. And that's what we're gonna do. Okay, this is Rye the Black Sun. Lovely fella, I ate his guts. In the past, he used to be quite difficult to fight because of this. So in the distant past, he used to hit you so hard. Like, he was an instant kill kind of guy. Well, back then, anyway. Now, it's very different. I guess I will take this blessing. I can take my throw damage as, okay. That's actually pretty cool. I can leech my throw damage as health. That's really good. Okay, Blade Dancer, and we'll put in the final point there. And I believe that's it. Dark Shroud of Cinders. Continue clearing the monoliths on the right-hand side, yeah? Let's go do that. Okay. Let's keep going with it. And now, is there anything here that we can get that would be really, really good? Runes, glyphs, all that. Let's go with gold, and then we'll go with some glyphs, and we'll see where that takes us. So let's begin. Now we're in the Divine Echo. Level 75. Okay, now this is where enemies will start to be above your level, which is where all the fun begins.
That was close.
Okay, once you're about here, this will start becoming a true test of your build because I believe the enemies still go all the way up to level 100. Yes, essentially the story is just a tutorial, and then you get here, and then it's the real deal. So now, once you get up to this, and you hit level 70, I do believe that this is where you're supposed to, like, really put your build to the test, because enemies will start to get stronger. Won't be as much of a cakewalk as before, because up until this point, you are most likely going to be stronger than most of the enemies. Now the enemies will start to become stronger than you, which is going to obviously change things and alter how you feel. So this is where you test your builds. You must break free. No good on that. But just so you know, like for most games that are like this, for most ARPGs anyway, the storyline is indeed just a tutorial. It is just your way of getting familiar with things, and for the most part, you are above the enemy level. But once you get here, now once you're dealing with the real deal, just like with Void Erosion Purge, you are gonna have to buckle up. Buckle up, Buttercup. Yeah. I tell you, that last video. Well, we'll see. Honestly, it made me realize just how much of the community is, way too into the whole goon vibes. Like, the sheer amount of comments that you see, I mean, granted, it is only a percentage, and sure, a relatively small part of the percentage that's talking about the jiggle physics, the goon skins, but the amount of people that are like, oh, I only buy female skins, oh, I only want the bikini skins, like, I like them as much as the next person. I'm sure, you know, the ladies can enjoy them as well, because for them, they themselves also want to, you know, they like stuff that looks good, which is fine. But I think that sometimes, you know, because of that, because of the way people are, it's kind of hard to derive enjoyment in that. Because you got all these folks that are just taking it way too far, and well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm 100% looking forward to my TFD stream tonight. I'm still gonna do it. But I can certainly say I'm not looking forward to it, especially now that we've got more ladies in the community and whatnot. I feel like, I don't know. There's no way to control humans. Impossible. But I do wish people had a bit more self-control. Not quite sure what to do in that regard, honestly. I don't have all the answers. Because on my channel, sure, I can ban them. I can completely remove them, you know, delete their comments, make sure they don't see the light of day, but people still exist. And considering how many I have banned and how many I have removed, it makes me wonder how many are still out there. You know? I wonder, I think it'll probably be something I could, in future, maybe I'd probably get a more female perspective on it. Because you know me, I prefer to hear from the horse's mouth. I don't want to assume, but yeah. I filter a lot of stuff before you guys get to see it, so yeah. Sheer amount of people, I think, that just want to, like, it's pixels on a screen, you know? So I don't know. I mean, whatever discomfort it feels for me, I'm assuming it's worse for the actual ladies that have to deal with it and see that day in, day out. It's like, you know, I don't know, but maybe they're just trying to enjoy the game. They're just trying to play a game. They themselves are happy with the skins. You know, the devs have made these ladies look cool, look awesome, and then, yeah, you're dealing with the gooning. Hey, Phil. What up? Welcome back. It's good to see you.
They won't forget that one.
Why can't he put a question mark? Let him put a question mark if he wants. How's it going? By the way, Phil, you might want to catch up on Monster Hunter Wilds. There's the Sakura Blossom outfits that you might want to get. You don't want to miss out. Because they're pretty cool. And they look really good, so... Sus move, huh? Nah. It's just the way Phil talks. Dealing with jet lag, huh? You're lagging the jets, huh? You jetting the lag, huh? I guess that's only for my Falcon, though. But I'm living with it so far. Drought's release. Wow, it's garbage. My lord. My lord, this is garbage. Yeah, this is way better. A lot of my resistances are good. I don't really feel like adjusting right now. So I think I shall leave it as is, because I think this is thus far better. So far, anyway. Some new woven echoes as well, which is good. Yeah, it's not too difficult, but it's daily, so you have to do at least 2 days worth, Phil. That's the most important. So that will be kind of crucial. But anyway, yeah, on my previous topic, you know. Our community is totally fine. Like, I have no trouble interacting with our community, and I know I curate it well, but, you know, the wider internet does tend to show its ugly face. Okay, what's this? Critical strike multiplier. Nice. Doing good, Daniel. Can't really complain. Just working my way through the monos. Having my fun. Checking some weird stuff in here. Actually, you know what? I'll just leave this here, just in case. Okay, I'm gonna remove all this for now. Because I've got resistances out the wazoo. Okay, good. Woven enchanter. Well, don't you worry, it's not too difficult. The gameplay is mostly about just getting the right build and off you go. Pretty much any game like this is all standard. Now, where you have to learn is just the technique of what I'm doing. So you'll have to see what I'm doing and when and why. These are the crucial keys. Evade is replaced by Summon Crab. Wow. Okay. Elemental resistance. Font of the erase, huh? It would drastically reduce this, but I do gain ward. So you know what? I will put this here temporarily. Put this in there. Whew. I'm gonna have to shove all that into other spare locations.
Take care.
And you're right, Sir Tommy. Look, I know very well that the devs are doing their best to make their money and, you know, try to focus on things. But, yeah, hopefully they get the picture, because as much as I understand who they're catering to and why they're catering to those types of people, it's also not healthy long term, at least in my personal opinion. You know, hopefully over time they learn and understand that as hard as it is, you do have to cater to both genders, balance things out, and also, to an extent, you have to take ownership for your community and curate your community. Can't stop them forever, but, you know, you do have to treat those people, the ones trying to ruin the rep of your game, you have to treat them as people on the fringes, you know? Don't let them become your main crowd.
Not happening. Not happening.
They would cage us all.
Same grind, different day, huh? Yes, indeed. There's a nemesis up there. Let's head back up. I want to fight the nemesis. Quicksilver coil. The usual, actually. Thank you for reminding me. I hadn't set one. Totally forgot. My apologies. Thank you for reminding me. I kind of like this one. That ring is pretty swanky danky, not gonna lie. Let's empower it and see what happens. Alright. Use the Nemesis system to gain as much loot as possible. Don't forget to hit your tombs. Now, on a personal level, I've discovered that I very much prefer to actually,
Easy. Too easy.
I've realized that I prefer to do the tombs last. I'll actually go and do the main objective first. So each of these echoes, there'll be a main objective, so I do them first.
New super chat received.
Well, thank you, Daniel. Appreciate that. Very, very kind of you. So let's clear the main objective of the echo first. Then we will go in and clean up the rest. So the tomb is over there, but like I said, it's best if we clean up the objective first. I always appreciate those of you trying to help me hit my goals. I'm a relaxed sort of man. Whether I hit it or not, I don't worry too much, but I am very grateful and very thankful. Oh. Okay, so that's a rune warden. Interesting. I got that. There's the boss, I think. Okay, wow, he's done for. Oh no, there's the real boss. I thought that was the boss earlier, but it wasn't.
New super chat received.
Well, thank you. Kindly. Oh, wow. Wow, Ruby. Wow. Okay. So, you saw the opportunity in what you immediately called me a manlet. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. You know what? Spend all this time making a nice community for the ladies and, you know, first and foremost, call me a manlet. Okay. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I'm wounded. I'm wounded. I'm cut. Hey, Starro. Nope. I'm dead on the inside now, Ruby. Just straight up murdered me right there. If only Mystic Dove were here, I would cry to Mystic Dove. No. I'm glad that you pay to say to call me a manlet, you know? Like I said, you know, just damn. I would go heal my wounds by going off to Mystic Dove and crying at her feet for, you know. Oh wait, so the max level isn't 70, huh? You can go past 70. Interesting. So I'm not quite sure what to level beyond this. Yeah, she probably would, to be fair. But still, can't blame a man for at least trying, you know? Yeah, I thought it was 70 just because this guide went up to 70, but since it goes past 70, I'm going to just go refer to an endgame one. All good, Ruby. I will I'll accept your decision to torture me. Accept it. It's okay. It's okay. I take the pain. The P-I-N, the pain. I see. I'm just looking at whatever is in the Falcon tree. I think. Yep. Just following. But that's fine. I like to follow and learn. So, it's not too bad for me. I guess I'll start putting in more points. Okay, now before I use my portal to travel onward, I'm gonna go clear the tomb. Yep, exactly, the pain. The P-E-I-N, my friend. The P-E-I-N. You just have to follow the guides. The guides will tell you. Like I said, I'm not making my own builds this season, so I genuinely wouldn't know. I just look at what the guide tells me to get and say, okay, so this guide says get this. I'm like, okay, cool. I'll just get this. I mean, probably later on, I'd be able to tell you whether or not it is best in slot, but so far, they haven't led me wrong. Yeah. Anyone who's interested in the guide I'm following is just in my stream description. But yeah, I'm just looking at that and I just say, okay, cool. For me, it's just that I've got too many games to juggle. Between Monster Hunter Wilds and TFD, I'm good to go. So I don't want to add math from yet another game. And I'm like, okay, no math here. I'ma just take it easy. I'ma just relax, okay?
Not happening.
As long as it's fun, please enjoy it. Just be careful of burnout. That's the only thing. You always want to be wary of burnout, I tell you that much. But other than that, please enjoy. Man, my ring is nothing but stun avoidance. I mean, it's cool, but still. Anyway, hashtag sad.
Not happening.
Since Mystic really dipped, I'll have to wait till she eventually comes back so I can finally cry at her. I'll be like, oh my god, you ditched me again. I do like the colors in this game. It's pretty vivid. Happy to hear that, Daniel. Happy to hear that. I mean, TFD for me is still good. I've got nothing against it, you know. I'm just hoping that they buck up a little bit, you know. Oh, no! Mystic is still here, okay. Well, damn, now I feel bad, you know. I was gonna bully you for not letting me cry at you. Nah, I don't think she's missed anything, all things considered. She just missed me wanting to cry. Alright, so where were you? Where were you to comfort me, Mystic? Where were you to let me cry at your feet? How dare you not let me cry at your feet? She wasn't around to heal my wounds, that's all. So, you know. I have to play more Linkin Park songs now. Start crawling in my skin. Okay, this I have nothing to enchant, so you know what? I'm just gonna leave that be. My damage I think is fine, so I'm not gonna sweat too much about that. 6% increased cold damage. You know what? I will actually take that. That's actually not bad. Okay, onward we go. I still haven't gotten the full-on tomb, but it's fine. That we do, Sir Tommy. This I'm just gonna take it so I can sell it.
Yes.
Alright, please enjoy. Have a good day at work, pal. The rest of these. Think I'll keep that. Fragment of the Enigma. Gladiator's Oath Sword. Quicksilver Rings.
Yes.
Alright. Sell this.
Take care.
Okay, set items. Why not? I don't see any Weaver's Webs here, but... well, may as well go for it. So far, level 75 is not too dangerous for me. Let's keep going until I max out my stability, then we'll head off to the next one. No, it's not. I would probably like to increase the level, but I gotta blow through these timelines real fast, so that's what I'm doing. I'm essentially just grabbing all the rewards. So we're supposed to find the rune prison, slay the exiled mages, so I just gather all these enemies up. And as I see them, I slay them, that's all. Let's roll, let's roll, let's roll.
Not happening.
Yep, this is essentially what I'm doing. I'm just going for a really fast mob clear.
Not happening.
So, since my builds do enough damage, like insane amounts of damage, my goal is not to worry too much about this, but I mean, eventually these guys are going to be way stronger than me, so because this is just the first monolith, so the enemies are still within leveling range. Eventually, what will happen is that there's corruption. So the more corrupt it is, the more powerful the enemies are, and they just get more and more and more insane, which is, you know, your ultimate goal. You want the enemies to be as insane as possible. So the scaling does get pretty crazy, and that's part of the fun. Understandable, Rube. Rue of the Bee? Yep, I do hope so too. I find it so funny though. Evade is replaced by Summon Crab. Why is this stronger than that though? I don't understand. So I'm gonna put the here. Huh. I'm gonna keep this ring right here, but I do like the elemental resistance. Thanks to this now, like my character is pretty darn awesome. And I do like having this, so... Oh my god, I can no longer evade, but I can summon a crab. Holy crap. I am the crab master, master of the crabs. Poseidon quivers before me. I'm gonna summon 3 crabs. Oh yeah. Oh, can I only have 1 crab? Oh, shame. Yeah, I can only have 1 crab. Damn. Alright, well, I guess I have a crab now. Lord knows why they chose a crab, but I'm gonna roll with that. Well, you go ahead and work well, Sir Tommy. Do your best and best your due. Essence Weaver, huh? Hello, BK. All's well. Can't really complain right now. Just doing my usual thing. Just thinking my usual do. Okay. There's just one more exiled mage, I think, down there. So we'll go slay him. We will touch him gingerly.
Freedom at last. I must break free.
He must break free, hmm? If only he knew. If only he knew. You know, some of these elemental resistance I might remove so I can have another 4 set. I actually might do that. That actually makes sense. I'm going to increase my damage even further while still having maxed out resistances. This is the way. A full set? Oh, a Halvar set. Coolio. Tell me why are we so blind to see? My crab is literally called Crab E. Oh my god, that is a terrible joke and I love it. I absolutely love it. My summoned crab has a name. It's... Oh, this one's Crab F. I had one that was called Crab E for a second. He's dead now. That's sad. I will never get over this skill. This is the best skill ever. Summon Crab. Sure, I can't evade any more enemy attacks, but summon crab is just glorious.
Might have to drop something. Not happening.
This way.
That was close.
Stab, stab, stab. Stabarella. The fact that set items are constantly dropping is pretty crazy. Oh, this is the last Bear's Fury. Alright.
Might have to drop something.
Then you get a helmet for it. Gonna shatter some of these. Great, now I've got the last bear set. It is definitely a huge selling point. Like, this is one of the things that
Not happening.
didn't work out so well for Diablo 4. It was a bit too grimdark. So I hear you on that. When it's too grimdark, it can kind of be not so good. Not as fun to enjoy. Hey, loot lizard! My crab appears to be stabbing something. And also, the wings here, Star, are a lot cheaper, just so you know. If you look at the point prices, right? So it's like, for example, 25 Singapore dollars for 200. So this one is about like $20 for big shiny wings. But you can also get plenty of points by purchasing the supporter pack. So, yeah. It's not as expensive. Plus, I already got a whole bunch of stuff from the supporter pack. So, just by buying one supporter pack, I actually have like a whole bunch of stuff. A whole bunch of wings I can even use. I can choose to be fluffier if I wanted to. But I do like my Zoshia wings. Nah, I will tell you right now that it was this vibrant early on. It could have been a slight graphical update, but what I will say is that, because I remember clearly when I played this last year, the colors were just like this. This game, the one thing that they've always done well is that this game has always popped the colors. They really do very well at that, and I respect that about them. Okay, let's go put away some set items. The last Bear's Fury, because now that I can easily get sets, I don't have to worry. Halvar's Pledge, Stand, and Last Gift of the Mountain. So this is the entire set by itself. Okay, 1 second, guys. Right. Huh, even more set items. Okay. Corsair's Blood. Okay. Ah, so this would be the sword and shield set. Okay, so since this is for a rogue, I can just take it and sell it. The other one I will just delete. Because no purpose. Idols. I want more throwing damage. But which one to replace it with? If I take out both of these, just as an example. Okay, so I'm at 561. Put this in here, 582. Put this in here, 5667. So this is far superior. Okay. The colors are definitely good, I'll tell you that much. I can 100% agree and attest to that. Oh, I guess I could imbue this. Ah, but instead of this, what if I knew there was something here. What if I did something like that? Oh my, yeah, the damage is popping right there. $637. Bellissimo. But I am lacking physical resistance. So what if I took this physical resistance right here? Darn it. Sorry. What if I took this physical resistance one? I would lose a bit of extra power, but you know what? Not a big deal. Because as good as these idols are, these are far better. So now I've got more and physical resistance, which puts me at 65%. Not the greatest, but it does work. Beautiful. And I can't exactly shove these in there, so I guess I'll just shove one of these in there. Okay, that works. Let's get out of here. Let's ski plus daddle. Heading out.
Might have to drop something.
Might have to drop something. I will
Might
drop
have to
you.
something.
What is this? Oh, last bears again. All right.
Yes.
Now let's sell off every little last bit here except for the uniques.
Yes. Take care.
I really do have too much. Okay. I'll shove this into the spare area. And you come here to burp? Lol. Like gross, bro.
Yes.
Anyway, how you doing, Fernzilla? Doing good today? Hello, Finesse. Arena Key. Kinda want it. Could go for more set items. Why not? Okay, let's speed our way through this. Let's go as fast as possible. Let's go fasty fast.
That was close.
Fasty fast like a pyroclast. I am doing alright, Fern. Okay. Yeah, you know what? No. Hold on. I should take this moment to say, you know, Fernzilla, that I'm doing okay. You know, I would be doing a lot better if Mystic Dove was, you know, cheering me on 24/7, but she's currently busy working on her own monolith, you know. So instead of doing great, I have to say I'm doing only okay. So, you know, instead of saying, yeah, I'm doing great, I'm gonna say I'm doing okay. You know? I'm sorry, my dear friend. Every chance I get, okay? Every chance I get, you know? You're not here to heal my heart and soul, so I'm just like, you know, I can't reach the pinnacle of doing well, you know? Please enjoy your monolith. Hey! New follower. Interesting name though, friend. You drinking bubble tea again? Hey, you should be doing the healthy thing, my friend. These are kind of bad, so I'm just gonna...
Not happy.
Well, I mean, if you can afford the health, then, you know, if you can afford the hit to your health, then by all means. Okay, I cannot, unfortunately. I am still working my way through to do better. Stage by stage. Okay, level 72. I was gonna try and get this 3-point bonus first. Then get this movement speed thing. Because anything to speed through life is good. Yeah, what? Sure. Sure, you know, if you're rolling with that, then, you know. Who am I to disagree with your coping? I shall not disagree with that.
Anyway.
Yeah, sure, absolutely, 100%. You know what? You do you, broski. You do you. I respect your coping mechanisms. I wish I could still fall from mine. But every time that I look at my dad bod, I'm like, nope. You gotta work harder. So no more coping for me. No more coping for me, only kopi kau siutai.
Not happening.
Dad bod equals huggable. Yes, but no. That's literally the whole point. Okay, I'm huggable either way. I want to be droolable. I want to look better for my audience. I don't want to go backwards. I want to go forwards.
Not happening.
Well, thank you for the compliment, oh mystical one. Making me blush here, buddy. But no, you see, there's a special sorry, almost died. There's a special standard that I have. Red pots, it's not endgame yet. I'm still only on my first monolith. Well, I appreciate you, my dear, but listen, I have a special standard, okay? You want to know what my standard is, Mystic Dove? Now, listen. Okay, you asked for this one, but my standard is that I need to be able, okay, to when Mystic has to choose between playing her game and looking at my awesomeness, okay, then the standard has to be that I have to be able, like, the only time that I know I am finally ready and finally actually fit enough to consider myself good is when Mystic is like, instead of being busy playing Last Epoch, she's just staring at me instead. And that's when I know that, okay, I hit that level, okay, where I am actually droolable. Right now, it's a compliment for a friend, and I appreciate you taking good care of me as a friend and wanting to boost my confidence. But I think we all know that I need to work a lot harder until I can properly, you know, until I rank higher than your freaking video games. All right, I can't accept this. Right, Star? I put people to sleep. You see, that's what wounds me internally. All right, you know, I'm soothing. Okay, so I'm soothing. Like, yeah, that's great. Except that I'm literally putting my audience to sleep. You know. Listen, okay. You will care one day when I'm as buff as Arnold Schwarzenegger. Okay, I want to be massive. I want to be Mr. Universe. And even though I'm Mr. Universe, I'm still going to be shorter than Star. I will never forgive the fact that Star, okay, and this is on you, Star, okay? It's all because you're freaking 6 feet tall. I'll never forgive the fact that Star is so much taller than me. Can you imagine? I finally tour the world, go meet my friend, you know, I want to give Star a hug or whatever, right? And I'm just like some kind of freaking Oompa Loompa hugging your freaking kneecaps. All right? See that destroys me right now, okay? So I will never forgive you for daring to be 6 feet tall. Okay? Because I will forever remember the grave injustice of attempting to hug my friend and looking like an Oompa Loompa at Willy Wonka's chocolate freaking factory. All right? Looking like I'm there begging for a job. Okay? And that's how that's gonna feel. Okay? Excuse me, Mr. Wonka, can you please give me a job at the factory? So, yeah. I don't want a chair to work wonders with. No, I don't want a chair to work wonders. No, and you know what? If you have to lean down, that's even more disrespect. I'm supposed to be God Emperor of the universe, man. Damn it. I will wait. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna get me a mechanical body. And then, okay, I need to find a space alien race that knows how to breed perfect human beings, and they can make me a better body. All right, I will become Adam Warlock, but better. All right, you mark my words. I have a plan. All right, my plans will never be interrupted. Okay, first step, I need to be droolable. Second step, I need to become a machine. All right, I'll replace every bit of my flesh with nothing but steel. Because... okay, sorry, let me stop laughing for a second. Because when I first saw the weakness of my flesh, I was disgusted by it. The Warhammer 40k memes never get old. Anyway, thank you guys for putting up with all the shit that I say on a regular basis. All right. Step one, fam. Step one. Droolable body. Okay? Droolable body. Until the day that I can hold the attention of Mystic Dove and not get ditched for her video games. Then, ladies and gents, we know that on that day, I have truly reached the pinnacle of what I should be as a man. As a real man. No problem, Austin. Good night, and thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate your presence, man. Thank you. It means a lot, you know, when my peeps always come by and support. So thank you. Anyway, I want to go straight to the steel replacement part, but I don't think technology has evolved to the point where I can just replace everything with steel. Not yet, anyway. Doesn't seem that way for now. I mean, maybe in future, but for now, not really. So, emotional damage. Put that there. Fighting chance, eh? Put a spear in here. Now, sets. Now, between these two last bear sets... Okay, so this one's clearly better, because this one requires rank 4. So because this one requires a rank in whatsoever... so I better keep a spare one so I can use it early. That makes a lot of sense. Because these ones came from the faction. Okay, got it.
Yes?
Okay, now, this echo, we must go here. So we're almost there for the stability, so let's go. Ancient Arena.
Easy. 2. Not happening. Huh. They won't forget.
Man, I can't wait to actually, like, check out the Primalist, dude. Like, I don't know. I normally go Necro second, but I'm telling you, that Primalist is tempting me, man. Primalist be tempting me. Like, for real, real. Apogee of Frozen Light. Well, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle, shall we? Sorry, Mr. Joban, I only speak English, so unless you can speak English, this probably isn't the channel for you, pal. My apologies for that. The loot is really good. That's the best part. I'm getting, look at how many uniques I have. Like, it's just unique out the wazoo. That's okay, Mr. Joban. You might need to find a creator that speaks your own language. Thank you for stopping in, though. Appreciate that. I'm telling you right now, the loot here is great. But I'm going to speed run a little bit because this is too slow already. That's okay, Joban. Like I said, thank you very much for stopping in and trying to speak with me, but unfortunately, you will need to find a content creator that speaks your own language, sir. This is because I am an international streamer and I'm required to maintain an English stream. So I hope you don't mind and can understand that. It's a rule that I have to obey. This game is called Last Epoch. It's a fun game, that's for sure. I'm glad you're having fun with it, Lewis. It's good. That's for sure. Right now, though, I think you guys can tell, but I'm literally just speedrunning. Okay, as long as that's fine for you, Mr. Joban, you're welcome here. Thank you.
Not happening.
The best part about this game, honestly, Star, is just the tons of loot. You just feel the loot's so good. Okay, this Zarek fella, I swear to God, every single time he talks about something about feeling up the backside. That's all I'm hearing. I don't know if it's just the terrible voice acting, but... all he says is that he wants to carve them like butter. Something about backs. I would hate to be... Oh, I would hate to be on your bad side. Oh, okay, I finally figured out what he's actually saying. I would hate to be on your bad side, not backside. Okay. And here I thought this dude just wanted backsides. Okay, cool. I've learned about you, Mr. Zarek. Cut through them like butter. I wouldn't say better or things like that. I don't really compare things that way, Mr. Joban. I feel that this game is good. It has unique things about it that is very fun. But Path of Exile 2 is a very different game. Path of Exile 2 is designed for players that want extreme challenge because it's very much like a Dark Souls type game. So I enjoy this, but I don't really compare it to Path of Exile 2. I wouldn't say one is better than the other. They both have their own purposes.
I would hate to be on your bad side.
There's the Woven Firstborn. Well, thank you, Mr. Joban, for calling me handsome. I'm sure that my dear friend Mystic Dove would agree with you.
What say we take a break and count our gold, traveler?
She does have a tendency to occasionally think I'm handsome. See you later, Adam. Have fun and make sure you're a warlock somewhere, alright? Okay, one Weaver Tree point here, and then... unique armor. Blood-soaked halls. Alright, Mr. Joban. No problem. Follow me if you like. Okay, I need to somehow cut through this area, so I think I'll target this, then that, then come down here. Which is exactly what I will do. Glancing blow and hit. Why, thank you very much. That looks good. Thank you again for hanging out, Adam. Very much appreciated. And indeed, thank all of you for being here. You guys are extremely kind to be supporting the robot. Now, let's go shove some more of these cool armor sets in here. Look at how many uniques I have. Jesus. It just doesn't stop. The ride never ends. I felt very compelled to arrange all that. Okay, this is as good as it's gonna get.
Not happening.
They never stood a chance.
Shea bar. You know what? I'll grab these two as well. Just may as well sell them.
Yes. Take care.
Now, first things first, we'll go here, clear that. We'll grab this, grab the arena key, and then clear that. That should give us enough stability. Let's move. Then we go on to the next monolith. Can't wait. We are making very good headway, actually. Anyway, now then, now that the dude has dipped, I have to say war journal entry. Today, people have called me handsome twice. I am proud of this fact. It means that whatever exercise I'm doing is working. Good. Punisher war journal entry.
Not happening.
There are 5 base classes, Star, with 3 subclasses each. So, so you could have like a Rogue Blade Dancer, let me show you. Rogue Blade Dancer, Rogue Falconer, which is me, and then there's also Rogue Marksman, so something like that. 5 base classes, 3 subclasses each, total of 15. So you can choose and adjust your pathway freely. Also, whatever you choose as your mastery will just determine some of the extra skills that you get. But you can actually get passives in other classes as well. So for example, although I'm a Falconer, I have passives in Blade Dancer for, you know, additional slaughtering. Sir Tommy recording it for me, thank you. Like I said, for me, I'm gonna just do the, you know, because Frank Castle, the Punisher, he always does war journal entry, you know? So it's kind of like that, war journal entry. Today, 2 people called me handsome. Whatever, exiled mage, just hurry up and die.
Out of mana.
Okay, there's the unstable rift. So we're gonna speed our way just over there, because I don't want to waste my time.
Not happening.
I do not know if it'll be a system like Grim Dawn has, but I do like their system. Seems good to me.
Yes. Take care.
Okay, just cleared that Weaver's thing. And then now next is here, and then we go here. Let's go. Ah, the arena.
Easy. Too easy. Not happening. That was close.
Can't kill what you can't see.
Not happening.
Falcon strikes! Okay, grand. Clear. I love the arena ones, they're so fun. Okay, next we're gonna pick up this arena key and then we're gonna hit this. Get the weavers done. Loot lizard! Go, my falcon. Slay both patrolling siege golems. Hold up. Did I see an exile mage over there? Wingari leader. And the exile mage is still there, huh? Oi, oi, oi!
Not happening.
Okay. I can use my portal to travel onward, but I don't really want to. Ooh, that thing almost killed me. Dig it. Let's get into the tomb.
Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
Woo! Okay. Don't stand in the fire. Gonna have to try that again. Standing in the fire, bad idea.
Not happening.
I'll have to remember that. Find and slay the Baroness. This literally looks like the Countess's tower from Diablo 2. I'm gonna have to also evolve my tactics. Looks like I can't just stand in my smoke bomb and expect to live. I'm gonna have to be smarter about how I play.
Not happening.
Depending on the situation, it'll be quite important. Maneuvering within my smoke bomb is gonna be important. Got it.
Not happening.
Go to Moss the Cursed.
No more.
Ah, so basically if I go area to area, kill the boss.
Easy. Too easy.
Now I get it.
That was close.
Darn! Damn it. Darn. Blood splattered from a blood asp. Ah. Okay, wait. I'm gonna try it again. Again.
Not happening.
Stay moving, stay in motion. Smoke bomb. Okay, better.
Forget
Reach of the Graves, Grasp of Blood, Stormbreaker.
Yeah, that was close.
Is that another Nest of Nightmares? Nice.
Not happening.
You know what? For a little while, I'm actually going to wear this Nest of Nightmares. And I'll gain Weavers on it and see which one ends up being better. Which one gives me a final, better result. Keep going. Not this time, Exterminator. There. That must be the Baroness.
Not happening.
Whoo! Now that was a fun hunt. I kind of like the fact that I have to play well, you know, do a little better. That's what I live for. Okay, let's start putting these away. More good things, more good items that I can use in future.
Yes. Take care.
Okay. We're clear here, so let's go clear this entire storyline. Real quick, we're making good progress. Then we get even harder enemies. Let's go. After that, I'll take a moment to reassess my build and ensure that I'm where I need to be.
Hello.
Now, for anyone that might be confused storyline-wise, each of these alternative timelines, they're all about essentially, you know, changing history, saving people that should have died, things like that. Of course, no matter how hard you try, the ultimate fate of the universe, it doesn't always bend so easily. But what matters is that we try.
That was close.
Yes.
Use the portal to travel onward. Okay, hit the next one, Island Battlefield. Let's go. fast as frick, boy. Okay, open the bridge. Gather the moon fragments sealing the temple entrance. Can do. One out of 6. So there's more. The question is, where is more?
Not happening.
Okay, one down. The rest are over this way. Let's take a quick leap. Clear. Ah. We don't have all the fragments yet, so we have to be at this temple, but later. Got it. So that's the temple entrance. Okay, 4 out of 6. 2 more. This way, this way, this way. One more. Up there. Missed it when I was here. Okay, so find the entrance to the Moonlit Shrine.
Yes.
Oh. Okay, so in this timeline, I don't slay Liath. Great. Let's go fight Lagon. Now this is gonna be a real boss fight.
An ocean above, an abyss below.
As above, so below. Let's go, Lagon. Oh, I'll entertain you.
Not happening.
Oh man, I died. Okay, fine. So I can't I can't just sit in his beam this time. Again.
An ocean above, an abyss below. You
And I have nearly maxed out resistances too.
entertain me.
Yep, tentacled. Okay, survived.
Don't forget.
This is where the fun begins.
Not happening.
I mean, I would love to just face tank stuff, but I can tell that even then, that's not how it's gonna work. Okay, heading back up.
Is that the best you can do?
Lagon slain. Oh yeah. Increased health regen. Lightning damage. Chance to shock on hit, but I don't really use any of that, so. Okay, increased health regen, I guess. I'm a survivor. I'm a real boy. Okay. Lagon cleared. Okay, 3-point bonus acquired. Health gain on Falcon hit. Reign of Dragons. Okay. Let's do it. Right, slay enemies to lure out an ambush.
Mana courses through me. I must break free.
What's going on here? Tomb. Well, why not?
Might have to drop something.
Hear that, fam? He did nothing wrong. Shatter. Okay, this way. Fate Weaver Clotho. In the end, no match for me. So many different damn pendants. Glyphs. Okay, use my portal to travel onward. Traveling onward now.
Yes?
Okay, next. Unique item. Yes, please. Okay, let's go. Now, before we carry on here, going to be very important. You guys are going to have to give me a short while. Why? Because I need to actually understand what I'm supposed to do here. Okay, I'm going to need Razorfall boots. Peak of the mountain. So this whole build requires nothing but uniques. Catapult, Usinois. All right. Null Portent of the Ox. Well, if I do find that, that'll be good. All right. Falconry, Smoke Bomb, Umbral Blades, Dive Bomb. So basically all the same skills that I had before, just have to adjust them accordingly, which is fine. This one is fine because this one is the same as what we had before. Let me just double check that. Okay, maybe not. This one is adjusted differently. Okay. I need to go respec this. I'll go to the observation tower a little later. Let's go to town first. I'm going to start adjusting my style. A lot of stuff is going to be very, very different. Okay. Let's get started straight away.
Hello, traveler.
Okay, respecialize mastery points. Ah, so I can't do that just yet. Alright, well. Now for the rogue, what do I need here? Let's just respec everything. Okay, passives, starting with the rogue. Eight points here. Oops. Crap. Why did I click that? Okay, 8 there. Five. Okay. And then just 1 point up there. Okay, good. Next would be my falconry tree. But I also want 8 into blade dancer. Where did I put 8 into blade dancer? Okay, all of them into glancing blow, which makes a lot of sense. Marksman. 1. Okay. Okay, that's good enough. 24 points there. And rest into falconry. 5 there. Okay, and this one is 5 there. Ah, so I'm gonna need 1 more point there. 3 points here. 4 points there. Cannot increase that further, so... Aha, okay. One point there. Then I can finally unlock this, this. And then I will probably need 3-point bonus there. Okay. The rest will come here. So I'll need 2 points in this, which is fine. Then some here. Okay. Got it.
Do not dwell on regret.
Then as for my skills, my skill bar should be in accordance. Sorry guys, I'm just taking a minute. Umbral Blade's there. Falconry is here. Smoke Bomb will remain... Sorry. Smoke Bomb remains here. Dive Bomb is here. And this will be my traversal skill. Okay, all locked and loaded. Now, in terms of my build scaling, we're going to adjust the following. Offensive stats. We want items with dexterity. Okay, dexterity is super important. So attributes, dexterity. Any other attributes that we need? No. Okay, so dexterity is first and most important. And items must have 2 or more of these affixes. Flat cold throwing damage. So I'm just saying cold damage. Increase percentage of cold damage. Cold resistance shred. Penetration, okay. And in terms of item types, say bow and quiver, so I guess all types is fine. Okay. Sorry guys, it'll take me a second to set up my filters, but this is pretty important. Anything cold related, okay. Don't care about class specific. The rest of these are fine. Okay, that's great. Okay. Critical strike. Let's go. Critical strike multiplier. Do I need critical strike chance or just the multiplier? Okay, both. Good. Do I need critical strike avoidance? Yes, I do. Okay, so critical strike chance is done. Critical strike multiplier, cold resistance shred, penetration. Okay. Armor shred chance. Okay. Okay, movement speed is done. Minion melee. Okay, then okay, I don't have minion critical. Is there anything that says increased? No, there really isn't. At least not for minions. Okay, that's fine. Okay, then I guess we're all right. Critical strike chance avoidance. Okay, beautiful. Endurance, glancing blow, health on crit. Okay, glancing blow. And then there's no health on crit, so there's health gain on glancing blow, but not on crit. Which is fine. Okay, fine. I can accept that. No problem, Lewis. You go ahead. Dodge, health, and armor. Okay, that should be fine. A lot of the other affixes that we'll just need in general, we don't have to worry too much about. Okay, cool. Let's update that. That should be fine. They don't really talk about blessings, idols, things like that. Oh, they do talk about blessings. Critical strike multiplier, critical strike avoidance, Reign of Dragons, Black Sun, you want critical strike multiplier. Grand Body of Obsidian from Spirits of Fire, Age of Winter, increased armor, Ending of the Storm. Okay, I'm guessing the rest of the rest of the stuff is not as important. But okay. Idols. See what they're talking about. Okay. I kind of understand what to do. Radio. Well, time to get started. Okay, before I carry on, sorry guys, give me one more second to finish planning this. According to this guide, it says build as much cooldown reduction as possible to spam cycle through dive bomb, aerial assault, falcon strikes almost non-stop. Smoke bomb is your traversal skill and shadow generator. Okay. Place an unspecialized decoy in your action bar for emergency situations. Proc it thanks to Twilight Strike node. Scale its DPS with dust shrouds. Thanks to the Twilight Strike node in aerial assault. Twilight Strike node in the aerial assault tree. Okay. But I'm assuming that this will be after everything. Very well. Now that I know what gear to aspire to and I've got my passive sort of done up, we will carry on until we understand fully. Okay, let's go. Took a bit of planning, but now we're ready. Let's start pushing toward the endgame builds. This is going to be interesting and intense. So I'm here for it. For now, we will still use the Umbral Blades, but we will adjust accordingly. And we will need to keep going through and getting all the blessings that we need. So, Reign of Dragons, Spirits of Fire. Not sure which blessings I can get, but if I can just get all the blessings, then what I'm going to do is that I know which blessings are crucial. I'll get those and focus on those. Then go from there. So, Black Sun. Reign of Ending of the Storm. Okay, that's here. We need mana there. Then we have Reign of Dragons, which I'm at now. So that'll be critical strike avoidance, which is important. Grand Body of Obsidian, Age of Winter, Spirits of Fire, Age of Winter. Okay, great. See you later, Fern. Thank you very much for hanging out, as always. Enjoy your meeting, my friend. Enjoy your meeting. Alright, let's do this. Live or die, here we go. No need to think about it. Oh, that's right. I should probably head to the observatory now that I know what I need. Back. Visit the observatory. Yes, please. It's time to start looking into the uniques that I need. So I'll need a body armor, helmet, unique bow, Talents of Valor. I don't think I have that yet.
I was just on my way to amend a record. How can I help you?
So I can start by choosing some of these. A unique quiver. Do I need that? Spider silk quiver. Okay. There's a prophecy there. Unique weapon. These are for accessories. I will need unique rings, amulets, catapults, nihilus. Give me. Reroll. Oh, yes, please. I don't plan on ever getting away from you, O mystical one. I mean, you know what I'm waiting for, so you take your time. And when you are prepared, we ride. But yeah, as if I would ever get away from you. It doesn't work that way, you know it. You and I both know it, don't we? Monolith 100 corruption. Just gonna gather all these prophecies. May as well use my favor, right? Some of these are super easy. Besides, what makes you think I would ever need to get away from you? I have no need to ever do that. After all, you are my friend, right? Okay, let's go. Reign of Dragons. Let's do this. Now, let me just quickly check. Let me see how to increase. I don't get a choice. You're rather cheeky and bold today. You dare say I don't have a choice? Well, it's fine. You are my friend and companion, are you not? So you must always be with me, cheering me on. Shade of Orbis boss in your timeline. Ah, I see. So I'm supposed to keep corrupting. Okay. No. Don't start getting scared now, all right? You said there is no choice, therefore there is no choice. And now that there is no choice, we can accept that there is no choice. Understand? No choice, that's fine. When you say something, you gotta be bold about it, mystical one. You gotta You gotta go with it till the bitter end.
My brilliance is unequaled.
Not happening. That was close.
Runic might.
What is not fair? I don't see anything that's not fair. I don't see a single damn thing that's not fair. So what you talking about, huh? Not fair. As if it's not fair. There's nothing that's unfair. I am 300% fair at all times. Aren't I?
Easy. Too easy.
You'll just have to wait and see what I choose to use. Oh, I've got no idea what you're talking about. Listen, Mystical One, there's only one thing I want. Would you kindly cheer me on? Yeah? Can you please be my #1 cheerleader right now? If you don't mind. Well, Mr. Aoi Azur, are you going to pay for it? I will happily try the game, if you're going to pay for it. But please take note that coming to a streamer's stream while they're playing a game and showcasing a game to their audience and your first message is try a different game, do you know how rude that is? So unless you are going to pay for my game and pay for my streaming hours, please be respectful, alright? Or I will happily throw you out of my chat. Is that clear, Mr. Aoi? Always respect your streamer. Yeah, no. Don't try and bullshit me by saying, nah, I said if you want though. No, dude. You came to a stream where I'm streaming a different game, and you decide to come in and immediately start saying some shit like, oh, can you try this game or can you try that game? Let me ask you again, sir. Are you going to pay for it? If you're not going to pay for it, then are you going to be respectful of the fact that I'm currently streaming a different game and trying to entertain my audience on that? Respect goes a long way. Right? If you learn to be respectful of your streamers will be respectful of you. Now, this long shot bow is nice. But that's not the one we need. I need Deadeye's Talons of Valor. Anyway, thank you very much for the cheering, Mystic Dove. I appreciate you. I appreciate real viewers, you see, who care about the content that I produce. Very important to me.
Easy.
Okay. I think enemies being a bit too high level here is probably not a great idea. So, what I'm going to try and do, because as much as I want to be awesome here, these guys aren't taking very much damage due to the fact that they're much higher level than me. So, here's what we're going to do, oh Mystical One. We are going to clear this real extra quick.
Not happening.
I got no trouble surviving, but the problem is that surviving is not all there is to it. I'm gonna need more damage. So.
Not happening.
Let's skedaddle out of here. And then... grab this loot.
Yes.
And we'll start leveling. So... much as I like all this... shred armor and crit is good. No doubt on that. Yeah, this nest of spiders is better. Such a shame.
Yes.
I raised it so hard, but this is way
Take
better.
care.
So I really do want this, but it's not time for the Reign of Dragons just yet. So let's go back to... the Stolen Lance first. Let's go clear some extra blessings. I just want to see what'll happen. Blessings-wise, anyway. Let's speed through all this. I see some rare rings. Let's go. I've got to find all the perfect uniques. And I will be able to anyway. My damage has also been temporarily lessened, but this will all come up later, so I'm not too worried. And once again, big thank you to the audience that is supporting me for the games that I stream. Thank you very much for being a part of what we do. Since none of these are good, we're just going to challenge them until we get the actual stuff that we want, so... Gloves of the Phantom. Nah, I need Catapult's Blood Roost. Ooh. Brother, ooh. Okay, so these uniques, I can just dump them. They're ones I've seen before. Alright, let's keep on going. Let's go in here. Another font of dread.
Not happening.
Okay. We're at 244 right now. And I gotta admit, even with my reduced critical strike chance, I don't actually feel that bad about this.
Not happening.
Is incomplete.
Not happening.
Grab those. And out we go.
Yes. Yes. Take care.
In general, I'm just searching for uniques. Because this build will take a lot of uniques. So we want all that. So, unique rings and the like. Let's also see where we can corrupt these monoliths, if possible. And get the blessings we want.
Not happening. Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
That staff is no good. That staff, that stuff was no good. Well, I guess that staff was no good either.
My research wasted.
Chimera's essence, but this is not what we need, is it? These are some nice uniques, but definitely not what we need. Okay, let's keep finding the rune prisons and slaying who we need to.
Not happening. Not happening.
I cannot be contained. The judges will find you.
Beautiful. Even more rings. But still, none of them are what we need. Darn. So many cool rings. You know what? I'm gonna start putting all unique rings into just one area. That should work well.
Freedom at last.
Not happening.
I did nothing wrong.
Not happening.
I'm gonna do it. Category 2, start a stash tab, yes, and this will be... I'll rename as Legendary Rings. Okay. Okay, the rest I don't
Yes.
care about.
Take care.
Yes, I'm quite surprised, but, you know, I have to admit, things have been quite decent ever since, genuinely ever since we've had more ladies here. Not saying that the ladies are the only reason that we're getting more viewership. Obviously, that's not the case, but I think it's just a sign that the community in general is growing healthier because of the effort we've been putting in to curate and keep a good community rather than one that, you know, has no laws, rules, or anything like that. So I think that's pretty good. And honestly, it's a good sign. You know, we're doing the right thing. Going down the right paths. There's power and strength in that, brother. swear, some of these are rings that I haven't even seen before.
Not happening.
Yep, we are. And plus, I got my own personal cheerleader now, which is very, very nice. So there's that, at least, right? Okay, none of these are uniques I want, so not gonna bother too much. Oh, so that's what happened here because I'm not dual wielding anymore. Ah, I'll have to actually be careful. So that's why my damage was off. 1 second. This makes so much sense now. I knew something was wrong. I knew something was wrong. I need to head to the end of time. I was thinking, wait a second. The build requires a bit of transition, but you know, something is weird. I'm gonna have to put 1 extra point into that right now.
Hello.
Okay. So that was what went incorrect. Let's respec 1 point. Respecing 1 point of this is fine because if we can put 1 more point into this just so that we can dual wield, sure, I'll take a little bit more damage, but it does mean that my damage goes back up to where it's supposed to be. Well, as much as it can. I know it won't be as powerful, but because I'm changing the way this works. However, still believe it has some potential. Okay, good. How is it that after all these bows that I have, still don't actually have what I need? I'll gather up some of the other stuff over time. Uzril's Pride. This old one can go to hell. Okay, good.
Take care.
Okay, back to the Stolen Lance. I'll try and rush to the end of this and corrupt the monolith as much as I can. And whenever I've got enough stability, I'll just go for blessings. So let's keep going and let's keep corrupting as much as we can. Ah, finally I can dual wield. I was thinking to myself, something is very wrong here. And now my damage is back up to where it should be. Jesus.
Not happening.
I'll swap to the bow only once I get the correct bow and the correct quiver.
They won't forget.
Oh, I need one more level to even have my dive bomb. Whoops. Ah, well, I'll get one more level soon enough. Not a problem.
Not happening.
Okay. Let's see.
Easy. Too easy.
Use my portal to travel onward. Okay. Since that was already clear, I'm literally just going to keep rushing toward like the end of the map. See, I want that. Cemetery of the Erased. Let's go. Faster we rush, the better. Clear the storylines each time, get blessings until we get the ideal blessings we need. And we're good. To the cemetery, defeat the Woven Firstborn. You got it. Yeah, no, there isn't. But, I mean, you're already Robot Nation, so no need to think too much about it. The most important thing is to be Robot Nation. Once you're Robot Nation, no need to worry about the clan system. We are the clan.
Might have to drop something.
Oh, new nest. Inheritance of the Erased. Sun Wreath. And a whole bunch of new stuff. Cool. We're gonna use 2 of those. This one, no need to worry. Okay. First, let's put away all the rings and amulets that we just got. Because I'm pretty sure the Sun Wreath is not what we need for this build, obviously. The rest we will sell. Skedaddle out.
Yes.
Let's get over here. Onward we go. Onward we go. Okay. Slay enemies to locate the beacon. Aha. And now I've got my dive bomb back. I like that respecialization is so easy in this game. Makes it way less of a pain.
That was close.
Okay, good. Echo conquered. We get out of here. Grab all this crap. Shop. Sell.
Take care.
Okay, next unique items. Then we just keep going. We're gonna grab both of these weaver webs. An arena key would be nice. We just have to get to the end. And we will. Slay enemies to locate the Savage Gate. Sounds like my kind of gate. There it is. Okay.
Easy. Too easy.
There it is.
Not happening.
Bone harvester. Different type of two-handed, but okay. This one is usurper's
Yes.
mandate. This is why it can be very, very difficult to get what you need. Okay. I need to go here and then charge the beacon. Got it. Let's do it. Also, we need to go and get that, Gotta admit though, thank you guys for the viewership. Means a lot. Even if y'all just chill in the background while I slaughter my way through all this, it does mean a lot. Huh, random boss fight, huh? Okay. Well, that was a whole bunch of free stuff. Well, I will save that. Dominance of the Tundra. Sigion's Reprisal. Not exactly helpful here. It's Acolyte Helmet. Unique stuff, but nowhere near good enough for me. Echo rewards doubled. These are very interesting, that's for sure. Okay, Tomes of Insight I might need actually. Favor caches. Why not? Confirm and close. Okay. Let's get out of here.
Yes.
Still waiting for these bows to be perfect. It's not the Titan heart that I need, right? I better double check. No, it's Null Portent of the Ox, which I don't believe I have. Right. Let's go for that arena key, then we'll go for some rings. Easy peasy. time we get enough stability. Barrel through. Clear it.
Not happening.
I see a boss, I see a nemesis, I see a lot of things that I need.
Not happening.
Okay. None of these are what I want, so...
Not happening.
I have a feeling my rogue is more than a little crazy. She laughs insanely. Hey, is Cassie awake? I think she is. Might do my morning call first. So forgive me a little bit, fam. But after I get this done, I'm gonna call my Cassie. Okay, one sec. Hey, good morning, dear. How are you? I am fine, thanks. I got your message, so I was like, okay, time to call my Cassie and see how she's doing in the morning. You sleep well? I slept well enough. But with your room the way it is, you sleep in the room? Or... Fair enough. Alright. Well, do you also have to, like, work in the room? Okay, so you can work elsewhere, yeah? Alright. Okay, then that's fine. Yeah, you do your best today. Okay, go harass the council as much as you need. And yeah, if you're not keen on hanging after work, that's cool. That's totally fine as well until the roof gets fixed. You just let me know what the plan is later. All right? Okay. In that case, I love you. You have a good day. Okay. I'll text you later. Bye. No matter what, ladies and gents, you always got to do the morning call. The council takes a long time to fix it, or so she said. So, yep, it is how it is. No choice. I'll just have to be extra lonely at night for a while. But it's okay. I'll survive. I will survive somehow. All right. Right, let's get into the tombs. That's right before I carried on. Hold on. You know, I had to scold a guy for a second because he's all like, oh, you know, you content creators always complain there's nothing to do in games when you burn through content in like a week because you got all this time to play. I'm an analyst and whatnot. Like, you know, the one thing I can't stand are people that, you know, believe themselves somehow that they're better than others magically. Not quite sure how it works in their brains, but, you know, those kinds of people always sicken me because they always think, you know, they always look down upon others just because they think that their job might potentially be, you know, more real than ours. But, you know, whenever I encounter those people, I can't help but give them a piece of my mind. Can't stand it. You know? And at the end of the day, it's going to be so dumb because these so-called analysts who have to, you know, do their super cool whatever jobs that they believe in, what are they going to need to do? Oh, yeah, they want to get to endgame. What are they going to have to do? Oh, look up a build by Real Asian Robot. How do I do this basic, simple task that Mr. Analyst can't figure out? Can't stand people like that. Whenever I see people that look down upon others because they're professional work, I'm just like, nope. I will legit stop for a moment, go give them a piece of their mind, and then I'll carry on with whatever I had to do. So my apologies for that. Took me a second, but I really had to tell the guy. Politely, of course. I'd never be rude, vulgar, or, you know, overly coarse, but I do tell people off in a fair manner. And life lesson, don't look down upon others, you know. Even sometimes I have little slips of my tongue and things like that. You know, sometimes I have in jokes with my friends. Like, for example, just this morning, I feel a bit bad about it. Because one of the things that I always say to like Arcane and Star as a joke is apologize for your existence. So I said it this morning to Mystic Dove and she felt a bit bad about it. So I was like, okay, I probably shouldn't do that. Sometimes, you know, you have to also watch yourself and what you say, learn your lessons. But it's crazy these days how many people still disrespect content creators. I wish them well in life because they're going to learn some very hard lessons very, very soon. But at the same time, that is kind of also what I expect. Most people do not intend to improve themselves. They do not wish to improve themselves. And that's fine. I let them not improve themselves. I let them unimprove. I let them deprove. Okay, the rest of this crap, I think I can sell all of it. Except for this. This is new. Communion of the Erased. Do I need this? No, it's catapults. This is new and very interesting. I'm gonna save it in my spare slot. Okay, onward we go. All right, I should probably store the rest as well. My bad. I was just only thinking of that one thing. I guess this one is not needed. Wait, do I need Storm Tide? No, it's Raise a Fall that I require, which I do not have right now. Forward per second. Yeah, okay, I can sell this. Wish I had these Raise a Fall boots or whatnot. Shame that I don't. But okay. I think the rest should be fine. This mace. Pretty sure I had a copy of it somewhere. Do I not? Interesting. I swear I had a copy of this. Well, since I don't, I will put it into my spare slot. Okay, the rest can be sold. Okay. Why am I at the Fall of the Outcasts? I took one look at it, I was like, I am in the wrong location, aren't I? Okay, I need an arena key, and then the tomb echo is there. I can even go for the helmet, but I don't want to right now. I will go for it a little later. What's over here? Nemesis. Smoke Weaver. Challenge. The unique sucks and I do not want it.
Not happening.
Slay enemies until the cocooned item drops. There's also a tomb here.
Not happening.
I wonder. Let's do a little test. If I were to, say, head out temporarily,
Yes.
and I were to sell, say, everything here. Phantom Grip.
Take care.
This ring, though. Haven't seen it before. Ah, so if I do that, I'd have to re-enter. Okay, makes sense. I wanted to test it out because I just wanted to be sure, but basically, that's what happens. Apex of Thought. The Fang. Not what I needed. But that's okay. You never know when the unique one is gonna drop.
Mana courses through me. Oh, they would cage us all.
They won't forget that.
Subscriber detected.
Oh, welcome, new subscriber. Cocoon Shield, eh? And that does sound like fun. Polaris Sacred Light. Why not? This thing in there. Fang I don't care about. Skedaddle. What am I supposed to do with this?
Yes. Take care.
Am I supposed to go to the Haven of Silk?
May the weaver's threads grace you, traveler. How may I assist you?
Okay, let me find out what to do with cocooned items. Last Epoch. Suppose, am I just supposed to right click? Oh, okay. So just right click. Cool. Life's journey. Did I already have one of these? Apparently not. Hello, sure. Cool. Back there. Okay. Haven't cleared this yet. I need to clear it. And then find some more stuff. Okay, let's go. I was gonna blow through these really quick. Nice. Wing guards. Still not what I believe I need, but that's okay. Shove him in the spare spot. Dominance of the tundra. Spare spot as well.
Yes.
The rest don't need to think about it.
Take care.
Okay, grand. Usanai Sphere. Yeah, no worries. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. I do want the rings and everything else, but I'm not going to worry too much about it. Let me head into some more of these tombs, because why not? Grinding is going alright. Really can't complain. I'm just blasting through these, trying to understand more about the endgame grind. I definitely know what I'm doing, so it's not a problem. But now it's no longer about just understanding what I'm doing. I gotta go higher and do better. It's definitely not the invoker set, right? No, it's not. Okay, good. It's not a set item, so... Do I see a legendary loot lizard? Hell yeah, please give me something good.
Not happening.
The loot is crazy right now. Yo. Telfun's Mirage, Turani's Bolt. God, that's a lot. Okay, wait. I might be able to make some of these uniques. I'll be looking for Vanguard Boots, Serrated Bracers, Navigation Orb, Gladiator Armor, Iron Cask, Unbound Locket, Coinmail Belt, Silver Ring. Okay, I guess I'll take note. Because I might be able to transform some of these into uniques in the future. That's my falcon. I'm a rogue falconer. So what does that mean? That means that I'm somebody who uses the falcon to attack. Basically, the falcon is very useful. It's an actual combat companion. So it'll attack enemies on its own. It's completely invulnerable. You can use it to traverse really fast. So, yeah. It's got a wide variety of purposes. Basically, think of me as something like a Beastmaster. That's what I do here. Transient Rest. Oh my god, there's so many uniques I still haven't discovered, and they're still not the ones that I want. Damn, this is actually really hard. Yeah, this game has tons upon tons of uniques. So sometimes when you're trying to finish your build, getting the exact one that you want can be a little bit problematic. Just a smidge, you know? But I guess that's part of the fun. Not for this class, no. Some classes have like summonable companions that you can summon, but for the most part, like there's a lot of different stuff in the game. That being said, not all of it's necessary. Keep this quiver here. The rest I can sell. There's a lot of loot drops here. That's the big problem, though. It's just too much sometimes. So what I'm trying to do is, for anyone that doesn't know, is corrupting the monolith. So if anyone doesn't know what that means, it basically means I'm trying to head to the end of the monolith so I can, shall we say, enhance it. Means better loot, better items, tougher enemies, that kind of dealio.
That was close.
I love these champions.
Easy. Too easy.
Yes, Sir Tommy has a bear.
Might have to drop something.
Just gonna shatter some of these.
Not happening. Yes.
Okay. Ah, lol, the rainbow edge. I remember this. I will store the rainbow edge. Right now, I'm just really trying to corrupt this monolith as fast as possible. So I'm gonna see if I can by today.
Not happening.
The epoch is ours! Raya, aid me! Raya!
Okay. Orion's Descent. Nope, that's still not what we want. Yep, this is only on PC. By the gods, there's so many different uniques. Look at this. Look at the shenanigans. It's nutty, I tell you, nutty. I'm trying to rush to the end of the map.
The epoch is ours! Raya, aid me!
The sad thing is that if this is what you want, Path of Exile 2 will not satisfy you. It's a completely different game. If you're looking for satisfaction, yeah, this one is very different.
Yes.
So I mean this with good intentions, but yeah, you probably would not want to do that. Spider Silk Quiver of Hope. Okay. There's idols, there's this, glyphs, affixes. Let me see if I can move up, grab the arena key. I want as many arena keys as I can, because I really want these uniques. Next time, though, I'm gonna try a different class. Slay enemies, locate the unstable rifts. I'm trying to rethink a few things as I go through. Sort of understanding, but Path of Exile 2, you can if you want to. But I'm gonna tell you right now that as somebody who's played that game, if what you're hoping for is an experience like this, you are going to be sorely disappointed. I will say it again, Path of Exile 2 is Dark Souls, essentially, in ARPG form. So you're gonna suffer a lot. This game is in between Diablo 4 and Path of Exile 2. Diablo 4 being like the Weenie Hut Jr. of ARPGs right now. So while Diablo 4 is kiddie mode, this game is like in between. Then you've got PoE 2, which is just suffer endlessly. So do be aware of that. However, the plus side is that PoE 2 is on console. Ah, there is a tomb here. Okay, but I'm not interested in the tomb for now. As you guys can see, I'm kind of just speeding through it because I really want to get to the end if I can.
Yes, take care.
Lol, this is for a necromancer. Some dude's head.
Yes. Take care.
Arena key rings. How long would it... Oh, because I'm now at max stability. Let me quickly test something. I don't know if I can. You do have blocks, parries, things like that, but they're sort of built in. And anyway, even in Path of Exile 2, there's no such thing as blocking and parrying. Like, you don't actively do it. You build it into your gear and stuff, and there's a percentage chance that it happens when you're fighting.
Easy.
Path of Exile 2's gameplay. Gameplay-wise, all ARPGs are the same, just so you know. To an extent. You will be doing the same thing. Is you travel around the map, you use your skills, and you slay. Now, Path of Exile 2 theoretically has a much superior control scheme, because in that game, you can use WASD to move. So it can make combat look better. But the problem is that that game, yeah, it's just pure suffering. And I believe things are even worse now than they were before, so... So yeah, I think you're understanding it wrong, or either that or somebody's selling you the wrong idea, because, again, any ARPG, there's no actual blocking, parrying, or things like that. There is evasion, but yeah. Because here you move by clicking. So, in this version of the game, much like in Diablo 4, you move by clicking your mouse, which is pretty standard for ARPGs. Again, this is standard fare for ARPGs. Path of Exile 2 changed the game by making WASD movement possible, therefore making movement a little bit more fluid and a bit more interesting. Although it does make you move really awkwardly in some situations, but going back to the old mouse click style is a little bit worse. Not because it's bad or anything, but just that, like, once you're used to WASD, sometimes you feel like it's a bit lackluster when you can't do it. Find and challenge the Wingari chieftains. But yeah, honestly, like, right now, the biggest thing that I need to do in this game is just figure out how to frickin' corrupt and empower my monoliths. I know empowering is done at the very end once you finish the entire storyline, which I'm trying to do. But because of leveling needs, I'm probably gonna have to stick around a particular area for a bit. Still, the next time I play, I'm definitely trying a new character. I think I've made my decision. I'm going Druid. I do not understand what I'm supposed to do here. I've slain everything on the map, so where are these Wingari chieftains? Well, I'll give it a go then. I mean, nothing wrong with it. Just be aware of what you're signing up for. Unless they were already killed. Oh my god, they were already killed. Lol. Alright, let's see if I can at least get this storyline shenanigans done.
You are beneath me.
Yeah, siege golem is done. Okay. Let's go.
Come for the lance, have you? You shall die trying.
The voice acting in this game, though, compared to PoE 2, yeah, PoE 2 I think is way better. Bigger budget.
Not happening.
Voice acting here, pretty terrible. Gotta admit that.
Forget.
When the game gets good, or when it finally has its free-to-play release, then sure. But, not 100% sure. Well, I'll go for the relic drop rate. Why not? No problem. Thanks, Noob Gaming. I'm glad you enjoy my content. So I got my blessing here. And I could do it again if I wanted to, but I still need to empower. Okay, I think I understand now. So what I should probably chase first and foremost is Ending of the Storm until I get the blessing here that I want. The other crucial one, Black Sun I don't have to worry about, but Reign of Dragons, I need to get there as soon as possible. So while I'm leveling, I'll speed level there. Got it. Okay, ladies and gents, that unfortunately brings us to the end of the show. I will work more on my rogue another time because I actually really want to play a different class. So next stream, which will be tomorrow, I'm going to play a completely different class. I'm going to actually start my Primalist live here, and I'll be checking through the leveling build for the Primalist. So look forward to that. And what exactly is a lie, Mystic Dove? Please tell me what exactly did I lie about? I will, Sir Tommy, but first, before I go, I'm gonna find out, you know, she comes back at the very end and just says lie. It's like, what is this accusation that I'm randomly dealing with, you know? What is this accusation that I'm suddenly dealing with? No, we're not ending till you tell me what's the lie. What's the lie, huh? No reason? No reason? That it? You just teasing me, huh? Cheeky girl. Okay, very cheeky girl right here. Acting all cheeky and foolish. I'm gonna poke you in the face, I tell you. Alright, for now, ladies and gents, thank you once again. You guys have been a wonderful audience. I will see you guys next time. Don't do anything too weird while I'm gone. Alright, if you happen to do weird things while I'm gone, then... well, I can't save you from that. Okay? So, hell yeah. Right. Everything is good. I'm exiting. I'll see you guys on the next one. All right. Catch you all later. Thank you for being a wonderful audience. We'll play some more Last Epoch tomorrow, and I'll definitely be trying a new class. TFD tonight. I'll see you guys there. Bye!